Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Sunday to everybody, last day of May. And today we are switching gears up just a little bit in the Hall of Fame project. Today we get started on some chandelier designs in each of the 4 halls. I have no idea what that's going to look like. I have no idea how long each of them are going to take or anything like that. So who knows? We'll see. But we are officially in finishing touches stage of the Hall of Fame. We've got a ton of stuff done and complete and ready to go. So now we can get cracking on the last little things we need to do. We made a little to-do list yesterday so that we can kind of keep track of everything as we do. Gotta conserve battery, 07 beanie. Anyway, chat. Hello. Hope your weekend's going well today. Welcome back. Before we get into Minecraft, we must marble. And before we marble, we must contexto. So, give me some words in the chat. Oh my god! Fish never fails. Fish never fails. Alright, chat, give me some words. Give me some words because we're only 40 words away with fish. Bird again. Oh my god, bird's closer. Incredible. We have the opportunity to do something very, very cool here with how soon we get it. Worm from Sloppy, even though it got auto-modded. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're all good guesses. We gotta get closer, though. Fly? Fly is not terrible. Sea. C's not terrible. I feel like we can do better here. I feel like we... Nest? I was kind of thinking nest. But also, why would fish be 40 away, you know? Egg. I feel like if it was egg, bird would be closer. Feathers. Feather could be good. Feathers, okay. Sky. Bug. Bug. These are all solid. Bait. But how does that tie to bird more than fish? Wait, catch. But again, bird over fish? Because bird's closer. We gotta think more bird than fish. But also these are all not too far away. So what are we missing? Hunt? Maybe. Maybe animal? Stick? Why stick? Let's try hunt. Oh. I guess we can go with animal. Animal's 43. Stick, nest, perch. Okay. Stick. No. Further away. Tree. Okay. Let's think. Think outside the box. We gotta go a different direction here. We're not getting any closer. We did nest. Environment. Insect. Nature. Nature's further away. Insect? Insect is a little closer. Even though bug is further. That's interesting. Okay. Where do we go with this? Bee? That's not bad. No, bee is further. Insect is the closest now? Wing? No. Some type of water bug. Interesting. Butterfly? Not bad. Some kind of water bug, like a dragonfly? Oh. or a mosquito. Nope. What else? Snail. Oh, snail was the second closest. Duck, swan, lizard. Duck, swan, lizard. It was lizard? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It was freaking lizard? How is Girly Pop so good at this game? Can we talk about that? How is that lizard? Oh my gosh. Girly Pop on a roll, dude. Girly Pop's good at this game. Anyway, alright chat, exclamation mark play. We got it in 22 guesses. That's pretty good. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers. We got a VIP badge to give away for today. Defending said VIP badge is going to be Sunny. Going for 2 in a row. We shall see. We shall see. But we will give it a minute. Make sure everyone's got a chance to join on in. Exclamation mark play, of course, is all you've got to do. And you are good. That's the one. Lizard. Thank you, Norm. Incredible. Alright, chat, we got 17 marbles. Calling all marblers. Exclamation mark play. Feel free to put a number after your play if you want to use any of the marbles on screen. As it go, as it were. We have a not so scuffed finish line, so we should be able to get a winner out of this first race. That is the good news. We'll give it 1 moment longer, 1 more sip worth for anyone to join who has not already done so. Okay. 10 seconds on the board. Who else but the fastest marble you've ever seen, real and true, in first? And on we go. There is a bomb pretty close to the start, though. We do have to watch out for that one. Down we roll, and on we go. How is this going to play out? Oh, the bomb goes off. Who are we losing? Arden, May, Daniela, and Sala off of the map. Hate to see it. If you're any of those marbles now up front, it's going to be Salt Spray into first. We got Voided, we got Sunny, we got Gecko, and Bambi Geek. 5 eligible marbles leading the way. I just saw myself get launched into the stratosphere. That's crazy. Everyone chasing down Salt Spray at the moment. Got some trapdoors to avoid. And everyone will thus far until Sloppy falls through. Salt Spray's going to hit the bomb off of the map from the lead. Now, Sunny in first, but not for long. Voided trying to get up there. Sunny gets past the bomb. Here comes Bambi Geek. Here comes Girly Pop. Is somebody going to hit that freaking bomb? Not so far. Everyone good. Oh, there it is. There goes the bomb. We're going to lose Norm, Dark Fairy, RJ, and Voided off of the map. Sunny from first place falls through the trap door. And now, all of a sudden, only 6 marbles remain. In first place, it's Girly Pop as we run. Beanie in second. We got Gecko and Snowy up towards the front as well. There goes Snowy off of the map. There goes Gecko off of the map. 4 marbles remain. 2 of which eligible for the VIP badge as we roll into the final sections of this race. Girly Pop with a phenomenal line. Just got to avoid that bomb. Gets around that bomb. It's good. Got another one to avoid right here. Nice and carefully around. Just pulling away with this advantage. However, there is another bomb to avoid. Girly Pop is not going to avoid it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there goes Girly Pop. Yet another disaster. Oh no. And there we go. Here comes another bomb. Don't hit that. Oh my gosh. And with that, there is but one marble. A sole remaining contender for the VIP badge. All you have to do, Bambi Geek, is make it to the finish line. That's all we ask of you. Do not let us down. Do not fail. Do not falter. You got this. You got this. Why are you bouncing? Why are you bouncing? Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. I think we're good, chat. I think we got it. There we go. Congratulations, Bambi Geek. Too much pressure. Nay, you are good. You have got it. This is going to be win number 22 for Bambi Geek all time. That moves you ahead of Dark Fairy on the list into 8th place. And I'll write that down right here. And I also need to add more columns to my spreadsheet now. There we go. Alright, let me swap this over for, yeah. Nice. Enjoy your VIP badge. Let's go take a look at some squishies. Oh, we have there's a, oh wait, obligatory dodgeball sound. Hold on. There we go. Yep. Images that you can hear. Car chrome as a marble is crazy. There's a sun marble. Yep, no squishies. No squishies, hate to see it. Alright, chat, anyway, anywhoozy. Hello, it me. We have a Hall of Fame that is constructed and ready for some finishing touches. Orange Hall, Green Hall, Yellow Hall, and as of yesterday, Purple Hall are all built up in their entirety, ready for some finishing touches. So I'm thinking today we are going to begin with the chandelier portion of the finishing touches. The list of to-do is right here for the Hall of Fame. We have 4 chandeliers to do, we have 4 centerpieces to do, we have 4 back walls to do, which are just going to be some black concrete. Then I need to redo some of the channel point items. I need to refigure those out. This is going to be done after, so I don't need to do the Wither Skelly farm before. And I think also collecting netherite. I might do a little bit of that before, actually. And then we got to determine our moments badges, make a spreadsheet, enable the channel point redeems, and put a bunch of our Hall of Fame items in a little stash to use as we build out everyone's plots. So that is our list, and more or less our list before we open. Most of that stuff's got to get done before, and then 1 or 2 things can be done after in some capacity. So, now then, the first thing we have to do is figure out which hallway we want to get started on, and then what things we might want to use in a chandelier design for said hallway. I'm gonna do some thinking, some thonking, using our brain. Good luck painting your sister's house, Sala. That sounds like fun. Great. And thank you all for the lurks, everyone who's lurking. We have 4 options, chat. We could do the orange hall, and I'm thinking we could do the purple hall. I'm thinking at this point, what we're doing is going to be more unique to each hall. And it's also going to kind of fit with the magical theme a little bit more. So, you know, if we're doing like Orange Hall, for example, with Destruction Magic, the centerpiece and the chandeliers would kind of fit that vibe, whereas it would be entirely different, like over in yellow. Where over here, it'd be more like restorative magic and stuff. So, that's also something we have to consider. It's not just like mixing in that hallway's color, but also maybe capturing the vibe or something that works with the vibe of like that type of magic or what have you. I'm thinking what I want to do is put together a shulker or 2 of a bunch of lighting things that we can start putting together and use for our various chandeliers and such. So I'm thinking putting frog lights in there just in case we decide we want to use those would be a good start. And I think I have the rest of my frog lights in here. I have 1 stack. That's fine. That'll do. So we've got those in there. I'm going to put our lanterns I don't know. We might use campfires, actually. Maybe in, like, Orange Hall or something. We'll put, like, lanterns up there. We'll have a spot for campfires. Chains would certainly go in there. Some polished walls could very likely go in there. Some brewing stands. Some anvils. Honestly, all of this could go in there. What I'm probably going to do is have one of these for lights. And then one of these for the other stuff. So the kind of like supporting pieces and stuff. Probably not going to use actual light blocks. Other than maybe like at the end, depending on what's beneath in the centerpiece, but like having the light make it look like the chandelier is lighting up the things below it or something. Anyway, hi Lemon, welcome in. Hi JJ, welcome in. So I guess this is a good start, because I don't think I have... I do. I have end rods here. I have used dripstone in previous chandelier designs, so I could do that. Put those in there. End rods are fun to use in there, so we'll put those there. And then... I think that's... I do have soul torches. I'm... Maybe, but unlikely that I would use soul torches. Soul lanterns, different story. Could see myself using those. I'm just trying to think. Everything I have down here before we go into storage. I'll put some of those there. I should have some iron. And I have more of these over here. So let me see about making some of these lanterns. Okay. That worked out very nicely. That was like the perfect amount. So we'll have some of these. And then regular lanterns we'll want in there. I'll probably throw some glowstone and stuff in here. We'll probably want some combination of like trapdoors. Can I see myself using shelves? Maybe. I can also see myself using some polished walls, depending if we want something darker than deep slate. So maybe we'll put those up there. We'll put these up here. Let me get some more. That should be the perfect amount, I think. Yes, okay. Anvils I can make more upstairs. Chains I can make more upstairs. Brewing stands, different story. I didn't really gather a lot of those. I only got enough to do all of these for the most part. I didn't really give myself extras. It's possible that I decide to throw some Gilded Blackstone in there. I'm gonna put these in our collection. And I think at this point, we can go look through some of other stuff. I do want to make sure I check glass. Yeah, here we go. I also have some glowstone in here. Put some glowstone in there. I'll probably end up using our 4 colors worth of glass in some capacity, so I'll probably want to put all these in here somewhere. How can I do this effectively? Let's do that, and then this. And then I can keep all of that room. Okay, so that'll be glass that we'll probably use. I also feel like I tend to enjoy using some of this as well, some of the lighter color. Hi, Thunder. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right so far. I'm gonna start putting some of this in here. Okay. And then that's all concrete stuff. What's in this one? Sandstone. Okay. To the storage. Organizing, not entirely. We are prepping to start building the chandeliers in each of the hallways. Okay, is it possible I use sea lanterns? Suppose it is. I'll put those in there. I'm just gonna get a little bit of all of our options, and that way we can experiment a little bit with all the different things. So this is my lighting floor. We're gonna see hallways completed. Yes, as of yesterday, got the hallways complete as far as we wanted to before we got into our finishing touches. Okay, I'm feeling good about all that lighting. I do just need more regular lanterns. Oh, I forgot about copper lanterns and torches. Forgot that those exist now. I still don't make like a different storage for all of those. Could I see myself using copper? Probably. Like in Green Hall, if anything. I can see that happening. I think we will go ahead and do that. Let me go back to where we have all of our iron. I'll try and make up all the iron things we need. I do want some iron bars in the rotation. Okay. So, we are... I'm gonna grab these. I guess let's start with those lanterns. What am I missing? What am I missing? Nope, that's waxed. Copper nuggets, not iron. Silly streamer. I need these for normal lanterns. Let me grab... these two. And 1, 2. That'll be plenty of those. Okay. That can go back in there. I need to go get some copper. Let me make the other stuff I want to do real quick first. That is going to be 42 more anvils. I don't know how many anvils I'll actually use here, but I'll just make a bunch anyway. Okay. And then, oh yeah, I do need some iron bars. That's a lot of iron bars. How do I want to do this? I'm running out of space. Let's do 2 sacks of iron bars in there. I'm gonna do campfires there. And then I guess I'll throw these in storage or something. I also need to make chains. Okay, that is a stack of chains. That's a stack of chains. That's a stack of chains. Okay. That'll be enough chains for now. We'll put the rest of this back in here. So campfire stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do to the bring sense because I don't think I have the stuff. I have a concept, pirates, but in the 1900s with a budget. Pirate aerial gunships. Can you imagine how much world-class navies would be fricked by an unannounced torpedo from a small, unmarked aircraft? You are quite the dreamer. That's crazy. What am I looking for? Copper. That's not copper. Wait, why do I have iron in the copper? Okay. That is... Oh yeah, I guess I didn't account for where I'm gonna actually put these. Well... I don't think I need all of this, so let's do that. And then... Got those. This one can go back in here, and we'll pick these up. Frog lights can go up here. And then iron bars. I'm just gonna go throw back into storage. Hi, Misty. How do you? Okay, iron bars here. I forgot there's copper bars too. Frick. These would probably be good for green hole, to be honest. I do think those would be good. I think what we could do is just take all of those. I could even make more, because like it'll just age with time anyway. So I don't necessarily need them to be the right oxidization off rib. Also, these now also do that. Lightning rods. I might use these. So I might as well grab those. Campfires, I don't know that I have... I don't. There are soul campfires. That's kind of nice for something, maybe. Candles, perchance. I could definitely see candles working in Yellow Hall for, like, the healing vibe. So I'll grab some of those. Just kind of looking through the rest of our stuff. See what other things might make sense. I don't think I have any more brewing sands in here. I have 4. I'll take 3 of them. And then over here, this is all like plant stuff. Do I want to get crazy enough to try mixing any of this in? I don't think so. I don't think so. Play way too late. Hello, Chocomanite. Better late than never. Okay, well, let's at least put those in there. And... guess we'll put those in there. I'm trying to think... I do have this stuff to make more ring sands. I can make 15 more for now. it'll do, it'll do. I don't think anything else out of the center column would help us. It's not really building stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'll use some cobblestone, and then I need to work on making some campfires, probably of both varieties. So I'll put those in there. Done with these. Put those in there. Or I guess we would do either campfire in there. Let me just carry all these iron bars. Okay. So I'll need to do... I guess let me focus on the soul campfires first. Because we're going to need... Let me remind myself because my brain is not working. Soul sand... Okay, so I don't need to make the torches. I just need soul sand, sticks, and logs. So if I want a stack of those fires, I'll just get a stack of those. And then I need 3 stacks of sticks, 3 stacks of logs. So we'll drop that right there. And campfire shulker. Okay. I don't have a lot of dark oak. One, two, three. Any sticks in there? I do not. Okay. Stack of these. And then I need regular, which is the same crafting recipe, just with coal instead. So I once again need 3 of those, and I think 24 logs? No, that gets me 1 stack too many. Oh well. That's fine. We'll just put these back in here. Stack of sticks. Do I want any of this jungle stuff? I don't foresee myself using it. Okay. Let's get this sorted, and then I think that'll be most everything we need. There might be another thing we'll take a look at in a second, but one thing at a time. My brain is only capable of so much. Okay. Stack of campfires. That gives me a little over a stack of those now. We've got these both full. I could get more pointed dripstone if I think I'm going to use those. Could top that off. Everything else is pretty full. Full enough for me to feel happy using them. I might make some more of these, in case we decide we like these. Also, copper chains. I should make some copper chains. Yeah, we'll do that. In case we really like the copper for green. Which is very possible. And then I think what I can do as well is go check chains, because I might have some copper chains in there already. I do. So let me grab some of the green so I can see exactly how they look, right? Before we actually place a bunch. But we'll have them ready. Riding dragons is fun. Dragons? Yes, riding dragons is fun. Okay, this is redstone. I don't need this. I need... Where do I put dripstone? Dripstone... probably... Actually, I would have it in underground. It'd be down here. Okay. I don't have any more pointed dripstone. I don't want to take that one out of there. Okay. This'll do. This'll do. Oh, so close. Okay. Alright, chat. Which hall are we doing first? I think because of all the copper shenanigans I have, we're gonna do green first. And then we can kind of clean our inventory in that regard. So, let's get ourselves set up. I will just set these up right here. There in case I need it. I also need to sleep. Also, I'm gonna just unload all my schematics. Don't need rendering on either. It's all good. Okay. So, if I toggle gamma, one of the things that I did in the ceiling design is I have these cross sections, right? And I'm thinking for the chandelier design, we can have the chandeliers kind of hanging from these cross sections. Not every single one, obviously, that'd be too many. And probably not even every other. But something to the effect of, depending on how well these line up, we could very well put chandeliers in line with the rib design, right? It's just like 1 or 2 blocks offset each time, but it would effectively become a chandelier for each thing of the white pillars, right? So 8 chandeliers down the length of it for the current size that we're working with. And I think that would be a good way to go about it. I think that's like the most I would do. It would be like 8 or less. And then, you know, in the future, as the hall needs expansion, we would then do that accordingly. But that's what I'm thinking. So I reckon uppies will be good for this. I won't need scaffolding. I'm going to keep all of this copper stuff on me. I'll go ahead and grab some of the green as well. We're not very likely to use the full blocks, mostly just the paint, so I'll do that. I think the darker color would work, because this is the necromantic magic hall, so keeping that in mind with some of what we're doing here. If dripstone was going to be anywhere, it would be in this one. And I think of what all we might want to do in here. And we can always come back and take a look in these shulkers if we deem or if we have any ideas, I should say. Full blocks in the green hall. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the copper lanterns as opposed to the soul lanterns. Soul lanterns could be good for the illusion hall. I also think the blue fire would go illusion. Because I'm thinking the normal fire for orange hall, the blue fire for purple. And then we have our copper lanterns. Probably sea lanterns or verdant frog lights if I'm going to do any full blocks. The sea lanterns would go with the copper theme. And potentially some white glass for Any of the like extra stuff that I might want to throw in there. I don't think I'm gonna do. I think Gilded Blackstone's gonna be something that I do for like Yellow Hall. Maybe orange as well, depending. Some trapdoors and shells would be good to have, and maybe that's our inventory. Maybe that's what we start with. I do need to go get uppies from over yonder. Uppies, that's so toxic. That's actually so toxic. You went up as soon as I got to you. Hi, Buns. How do you? Away we go. Any day now. And halfway there. Don't call uppies toxic. Merp is just being playful. Merp is a little bit of a brat sometimes. Uppy's pronouns are merp merp, if you guys didn't know that. At least that's what Uppy's told us, so. Yep. Alright, we made it to Green Hall. Took us long enough. Okay, alright. The first one we're gonna do is gonna be on that second one right there. Very nice, very nice. We will get ready to do that. And perhaps select some stuff here. I think we start with the wall. Though that is a slab there. I would need to put another slab in there to get those to connect. Because right now they don't connect. Though you probably don't notice that from like anywhere. It probably isn't even noticeable, but who knows? We'll see. Also, all right. Should probably come up here and light that up at some point. Anyway. We are improvising. Full improvisation at this point. So let's go with 3 of those. And then I want to say, let's grab a couple of these because we'll go with the oxidized copper bar into maybe one of these. I would venture to say even that I would do one of those and then one of those. The brewing stand is holding that up. And then from that, I'll toggle that off. And we're gonna do maybe, so if I place these off of that, we get that shape. Have that go into a copper lantern that oxidizes on either side. And then nothing would connect to the side of that lightning rod. Those are kind of like standalone pieces, I suppose. But I think some chains there into I want to say... I'm just thinking, I'm using my brain so hard right now. I could also instead go into green. I kind of like this, so we'll roll with that. And then I think what we'll do from there is we will have these into these. So that's going to look like that into that with an anvil. Did that not? Hello? Um. I'll also do that in the middle. I think that could look even better in the middle. If that one has a dripstone. A dripstone that doesn't connect. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Never mind. The white glass I kind of like right there. I don't want whatever we do here to connect, so what we'll probably end up doing is one of those. Maybe, no, because that's going to connect right there. So one of those into a couple of chains, because we're going to have this hang down a little bit lower. And then I have a hard decision, says Lemon. I would like to play the KSP DLCs, but they cost money, and and it's not going to good people. Oh no! That does sound like a dilemma. I have no idea. Cut. So we'll hang that down, that part of it, and then from underneath there. I guess I would want to place that off of that so that it faces that way. And then from up here, we want more to happen from these pieces of glass. So, what do we do here? What do we do here? That is the question. Maybe... I feel like introducing the full block ends up being a bit much. I don't know, though. Hmm. A good KSP. I'm having a lot of fun building turbo rockets. It's not a world that I am very familiar with, other than having heard the name. You know? Also, those aren't wax, are they? No. Okay, we're good. I am racking my brain trying to figure this out right now, chat. End rods, perchance. Perchance at the bottom of those. With this continuing... This would need to be placed inverted. So something like that. They do buy all the rights to KSP so they get money from DLCs. I don't know anything about anything. I need something that would like bridge that gap. If I want something to like come off of the sides into like a flared out design. Alternatively, I could replace that chain with probably some more of these. And at that point, I have run out. So now, start using those. See, but that sits right under that lantern, which I don't love, because then it's like... Depending on that. But I can't necessarily connect those to that, right? So... Potentially, what I do is... do that. Let me pick up the things I've dropped. It's almost like... we have part of the bottom, like, invert. Instead of hanging down at, like... It's kind of doing the opposite thing. Which I feel like is an interesting thing for it to do. It is the necromantic hall, so things are kind of unusual here. We do that into... Actually, would I want that to go thinner into the lantern, or would I want that to go thicker into the lantern? Let's actually compare. I think I would want it, yeah, I would want it to do that. And then I just need those to oxidize into green. Same with the lanterns. And then that way, that gets us something on the side, and then we just repeat this front bit in the back. And I think we might have our green hall chandelier. So that comes out. We need one of these on either side. We need another one down. We need those. Like so. And then chain here. Here. Lantern here. Here. Okay, let's take a look. Green hall chandelier, though the colors aren't entirely accurate, because it's all going to turn into oxidized. I quite like that. I think that's fun for green hall. So, the only thing I can think of from here is if I want to incorporate the drip zone and how. Because I don't think I can place it off of anything. It's got to be very specific things it can be placed off of. It can't be placed off of lanterns. As much as I would love for that to be the case, I cannot do that. I can't do that there. It's got to be like full blocks. And I don't really have any of that. But I think that's good. Like, it genuinely doesn't need to have anything else. I like that. That's good. Okay. So. Next question is, do I want to schematic that to make building the next ones easier? It'd probably be worth it. Probably worthwhile. I gotta build 8 of those. I'm also gonna start running out of materials at some point. Need to make some more of some of these copper things. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good from a distance. I like that. Okay. Let's turn those on. MR on. Oh boy. Edit schematic, area selection. It's like trying to turn on, but not turning on? Oh, MT. There we go. Okay, area selection. Okay. We need the bottommost one. Into there. And we'll do the upmost one up there. Okay. Wee woo. Let me fix this one. Okay. So that'll be green. I'll just do light. Chandelier is annoying to spell. Save. Green lights and boop boop. Now I need to go to schematic placements. Green lights. Perfect. And then I just need to send this down. until it's in line with the one just before, so... Okay, so that one would sit right there, and so on. Yeah, I think this is gonna work out nicely. So we do that one. Now we can head on over there. And turn easy place on. And then start building this ground up. So some of these I'm gonna have to do like so. Oh, I'm out of those bars. Why not? Why not place? I have. Why not place? Why not place? I do not know. We use a lot of these, it turns out. Okay, this is gonna yell at me a lot, but that'll be fine. No more 2222, I know. I know. Why does that one not want to place? Was that like a different material? Oh, I guess when I took the schematic, it probably had oxidized. I might need to update the schematic to account for the unoxidized things. But then I'm just going to keep doing that every time because it's always going to be a little different. Okay. Those were good. Those are good. Those are good. Make sure nothing's lopsided or uneven. And I think that one is good as well. And then it's just waiting for things to oxidize. Okay. So next... Okay. Cat's sitting very comfortable waiting for copper to oxidize. I can appreciate that. That's a good one. Somebody get on that. I think it's all of our stuff except for this one lantern. Yes. Okay. Ready for the next one? Okay. I think brewing sands are going to become an issue because I am going to want to use them in the other ones too. We are starting to use so many brewing sands that it might be time to make a blaze farm. And I now need lightning rods. Okay. I can do this one right now. And we need to get some more stuff. Okay. So we will take a look at the inventory. I'll also put away the stuff I'm not using. So, for example, not using that, not using that, not using that. I'm not using normal iron bars. I'm not even using the green glass, actually. And I very well may end up needing more of those bars. I'm about to run out of oxidized chains. Those are fine, those are fine, those are fine. That's enough of those. That's good on those. So white glass can go back in here. And keep that stick around. Couple more of those lanterns. And then I think we just need to go grab a bunch of our copper. Okay. Off we go. Get to the point where I'm going to need to go tear apart a... what do you even call it? Trial chamber for some copper. Okay, give me a stack of lightning rods. Give me some more of these, just in case. Chains are probably good. Alright. We will roll with that. What are we thinking, chat? Opinions on the chandelier so far? Okay, I need... oh, this is gonna be fun. Because now, I've got to go out of my way to do that, because I can't easy place that. There we go. Okay, turn that off, make sure that all looks right. Yes, pending oxidization. That is good. Onward. Okay. Being out okay, this one. I'm gonna take a new schematic after we do this one, because this is gonna be all the unoxidized stuff. Oh wait. Boop. Might as well just do one out of all the normal copper and then make our job easier for the next few. Okay, got this. Chains on those two sides. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. There we go. That's the one. Oh, I can't reach the thing I dropped. There we go. Okay. Yeah, say Longbow wanted to pop in. I appreciate you popping in, Rebecca. It's good to see you. We are working on the chandeliers today for our Hall of Fame halls. Right now we're doing green hall. We got this one designed. Turn that off. I just need the copper to oxidize. But I mean, to be fair, this is a really cool chandelier, even with the copper not oxidized. It just doesn't fit green. That's like a really fun, like, steampunk kind of vibe. Okay, we need a new schematic. We need to unload that. I need to go back to area selection. I need to select this. Yes. Perfect. And save schematic. Green light. I can't override. Green light 2. Okay, schematic placement. Perfect. Okay, now move that down to there. I should be able to easy place everything from here. Assuming I don't run out of anything. Okay, good. Onward. So much better. And just do all that. Okay. And again. 2 to go. And then we'll have green hull good for these. Nice. I love how it yelled at me as soon as that thing oxidized. Okay, let's see if I brought enough stuff. I did not. I'm out of lanterns. Shoot. I just made the mistake of thinking about how old the song is, says Judy Love. Gonna go dissociate for an hour. Yep. Yep. Yep, that'll happen. Oh wait, I'm not out of lanterns. Nice. Alright. Loaded schematics. Unload. We got our green hull. Lanterns in place. Let me get back out of green hull, and then we will take a look. Although most of it is copper colored, so grain of salt, because we need it all to fully oxidize, but we'll get the idea. And what I might also do is, depending on how much light shines on the ceiling, we might use some light blocks to create kind of the lamp effect. Ooh! Okay. Let me move this out of the way. And jump down on the floor. I actually like the amount of glow it's providing at the moment. Up on the ceiling, like it's just faint enough. And those feel a lot smaller from down here than when you're up close. I think it's a part of just how big the hall is. That's really cool. I quite like that design going all the way down there. We just need all that orange to turn into green, like it is kind of right here. And it is going to be perfect for green hall. I love that. That's very nice. And then whatever centerpiece we do in the middle, down that empty rectangle right there. Some different angles. That's cool. Wait, what does this look like from when you're walking about? Ooh. you still get some good views of all the chandeliers when you're like going down either side. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. That's cool. Ooh, I'm so here for this. Okay, now let me actually pick these up, relocate everything. Because I think the next one we're gonna do is orange. I'll leave uppies over there. I need to get more rockets anyway. Alright, uppies. Let's go to orange. And now we've got to design an entirely different one. Fun. But actually using the normal copper would probably work really well in orange hull too. Could be kind of fiery color. I just need to make sure I wax them so that they don't oxidize. I'm gonna try to keep uppies contained within the hull here. And get ready to tackle these. Okay, so inventory management. We're done with greens, so those can officially go back into storage. I'm down to 4 brewing sands. Unless I want to go kill a bunch of blazes, I gotta try to not use those. They just work so well. And then I'm thinking of using more copper stuff in this one. Let me go put the green glass away for starters. Am I crazy? Was it in this one? I guess so. I don't even have a ton of copper. Okay, back to storage. I'm just gonna bring my whole copper shulker. Yes! Thank you, Tox. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and it actually oxidizes. Oh my gosh, if you look at the emote for long enough, it oxidizes. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. That is genius. Oh my gosh. Incredible, Tox. That is your cleverest work yet. That's incredible. That's so cool. Whoops. I'm so here for that. Okay. Let's see here. Probably some more anvils. I feel like with the fiery one, I should also do the blackstone as opposed to the deep slime. Someone needs to take Pickaroo away from me. OMG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My only debate was making the animation take longer between oxidization stages. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gonna be all yellows and oranges. We're gonna have some fire in there. And then it's just the copper stuff. Well, I guess I'm not using copper lanterns because we have the normal lanterns, so. Copper lanterns can go back in there. I'll probably do for now to get us started. Don't look at our DMs. Oh, how many freaking pickeries are in there? Miley did me. Wait, I already had that on. I wish I could see it. I can show you. Made for me the ones. Oh my gosh, he made. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm looking at our DMs. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. All of them. I'm just. They're so cute. They are. How long have we been live? An hour and a half? Is that how long you've been doing these? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello, Theo. Good morning, Airy Minecraft. Good morning, Girly Pop Pick Crew. Yes, first name, last name. Eat my nose. You're locking in again? Girly Pop is locking in again. We have made 8 chandeliers so far today. One unique design that was for Green Hall. So we got all of Green Hall, all of its chandeliers in. And now we're about to start on Orange. Orange. Okay. Oh, I never even grabbed those. Okay, we're getting crazy. We're going into Gilda Blackstone. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do anvil right there. Is there a gap at the top? Yes, I'm gonna come back through and fix them, don't worry. So obsessed with tiny eyebrows. I want to shave mine, but I don't want to be that impulsive. Yeah, that's fair. Is that... Because I'm thinking I flare it up, and then at the bottom here, we could do... Something like that. I should have waxed these before I started. Do I want that to come back down? No, I kind of like how it's like pointing upwards there. And I would probably do... Well, I don't know what's going to go up there, but let's say I do the same thing over here. See what it looks like. Okay. So start with that. Let me pick up whatever I dropped. And I want to incorporate the campfires. That's one thing we gotta do. What does this look like? It doesn't point as much at the bottom. If I do that, I could, however, bring that down again. Do that. There's a lot of smoke coming out of those. Hmm. I was thinking, like, with the amount of smoke that's going to be present, if I do it that way, I think alternatively what I could do is... That's going to capture a lot of the smoke on the chandelier. It'll only be one on that side. Thank you guys for the lurks. That'll be one on the other side. And that smoke would come up on either edge of the center. That puts some fire in there. We lower this again to yar, and I think I would be happy with that. So that's the only fire we put in. Because I think it would start to get overbearing with the smoke if I do anymore. So now, what we might do is, how does that compare? I kind of like that the glass is a little more subtle through that middle part, and then we can come back to the comper right here. And that comper can go something like that into that. I feel like this would make more sense in the center, though. Kind of similar to what happened before. So, yeah, let's do that. Might do something similar here, but for now, what we will do is get something that doesn't connect to those. So chain into, I guess this would all have to be chained so it doesn't connect. Do another one. To that. To those. To that. I guess I forgot that the normal lanterns are all like surrounded with the iron, which makes me want to go with just the copper lanterns. So that it blends in with those better, since we're not using iron chains. And do I like that coming out of that Gilded Blackstone right there? Do I want to do something different? I guess is one thing I need to consider, because I also had the thought of doing that first to have it come in a little more gradually, and what we would probably do as well is flip that. I think that's good. And then we need our flare outs in the other direction. So here we'll go. We could stair step it out a couple. I don't really want to interrupt that look too much, because I think that's really cool for the fire hall. So whatever we do is probably going to be a little more straight on. And I think it'll be this into glass, which I think itself is just going to go straight into copper lantern. And I could even switch all of those bars out to glass. Though, I almost feel like we don't even need to do that. I would be curious to see how it looks if it's like part of each. Hmm. Like, I like that it's adding another shade of orange in there. I think I'm a fan of that. And the glass from a distance can almost be interpreted less as a part of it and more as like an orange glow emanating off of everything. But I'm thinking like we do that, and then I can probably also add another flare right here. On both sides, and then we might have our orange hall chandelier ready to go. Is there anything else I would want to change? I mean, I feel like that's pretty fitting for the destruction magic hall. All I can think of is to add just a touch of this orange glass on parts of those lights. If I do it here, it connects to that and kind of takes away that shape on the side, which I don't want to do. And now if I turn the lights off, that's fun. I like that. I think I'm happy with it. I think I am happy with that. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Before I schematic this, I need to go get a bunch of wax. I need to wax all the copper at its normal state, and then turn in the schematic. I need to then make sure that I'm waxing all of the stuff that we start using. So we'll probably end up doing some math here to figure out exactly how much of everything I need. So I'm gonna grab that entire thing. Okay, let's grab 3 of those. Okay, those are good. That's good. Honestly, I can tell by looking at these, but I just want to be like extra sure. Okay, did I get all of the things? I got all of these in the middle. Got all of those. Want these. Okay. I think we're good. So now, what I need to do... Actually, no. Next, I need to get the schematic. Okay. Well, let's do this. We're gonna grab the first bit from right here. We need to make sure that we encompass that. And that. And then the second one up top. And we will go back here and over here. Perfect. This selection is going to be orange. We'll move this down to the next one. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song because I'm not feeling those vibes, nor these vibes. Okay. So we got that set up for there. I need to do 7 more of these. So I need loaded schematic, materialist. I need to times this stuff by 7. Okay. Become hydrated. You got it. With actual real water. I also gotta take my 2 o'clock med. Whoops. Okay. More pickaroos have landed in my DMs. Incredible. Forgot about the song? Yeah. Nose is Grizzly Paw. Convenient way to get them on my phone. That's fair. Okay, we need 16 times 7. 16 times 7. I need 112. 112 bars. I need 11 times 7. I need 77 walls. I need 70 pane. I need 49 rods. I need 4 times 7, 28 chain. I need 21 glowstone. I need 21 lantern. I need... Actually, I only need to really track the stuff I gotta wax. So really that's it. And I don't even need to track the glowstone. Okay. And the panes I don't need to track. And the walls I don't need to track. I'll just go get more of those. So those are the counts on those. Okay, so let me make some more of these. That'll suffice. Let me go get some more blackstone walls. Okay, 112 bars. That is 104. And that will be enough. So we'll do that. And then I need 49 rods. I have those. So let's do this. Let's do 49 of those exactly. This would get me 64 plus 50 is 114. 112, so we'll do that. And then 28 chains. And then 21 lanterns, so I do need some more lanterns. Which means I need more copper torches. Which means... put those away for now. And try to put all that stuff off to the side. Those in there, I'm not using those here. Okay, we can figure these out. So I suppose this means should go into here. Let's do, I don't need that many more, so oh, and I forgot that that makes a bunch. Okay, so keep our one stick, put those in there. That's a whole nother stack of those. That's plenty. Put those in there. We'll do... how many lanterns? 21. So... one more worth. 21 of those. Copper can go back in here. Copper torches. Let's throw those in there. And now I can wax all of this stuff. Beautiful. So now waxed, 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 waxed. All of those are good. Perfect. All right, uppies, I think we're ready. Nice. So we'll get Orange Hall done in no time here. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, and onward. Thank you, Dark Fairy. Okay, next. Was that a cat sound? It was the ghast. Ghasts are voiced by cats. If you did not know that. Ghast noises are just cat noises. Okay. Next. Oh, I actually ran out of walls. No. I was doing so good. Oh, those chandeliers look so cool. Okay. We gotta get these all in place so we can get all the angles. Perfect. Okay. Now, loaded schematics, unload. Let's get uppies out of Orange Hall. But look at this, chat. Look at the Orange Hall chandelier design. Pretty fitting. Pretty good. Sea shanties. I think the next one we're gonna do is purple. So I will get uppies and over to purple. We're making good time. I mean, at the pace we're going, we're gonna have all the chandeliers done in a single stream. I did not foresee that coming. Okay. Uppies over there. Let's take a look, chat, shall we? Orange hall with chandeliers. Oh my gosh, I love the way that copper color accents the darker grays and blacks. And then you have the fire going down the center of each of the chandeliers. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. My fans of fire in the chat, this one's for you. Oh my goodness. I love how these turned out. Fire? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's see what it looks like from when you're down in yonder hallway. Oh yeah. Love. Love, love, love. Oh my gosh, okay. Orange hall looking good. Let's get some angles with free cam. That's so cool. To go with green hall, still gotta oxidize, but green hall's lanterns for comparison, or chandeliers, very different, right? The idea is that the style, the materials, everything is unique to each hall. So we've got the necromancy hall, we've got the destruction magic hall. Next we're gonna do our illusion, so we'll probably do something really funky for the illusion one. Oh, that's so cool. I love the chandelier additions in both halls so far. Oh, it's so good. A good chandelier really makes a build. Oh my gosh. I love this place, dude. It's looking so cool. Ugh. I've never been prouder of how a build is looking. This is so cool. Pretty lights. I have the worst kink in my neck today. I must have slept on it really bad. Well, I'm getting some crazy pickeroos now. We're getting real abstract. I'm here for it. Do you want a massage? Quick before I lock in again. I mean, I was thinking more so like I'd ask you after stream, but I wouldn't say no. I gotta eat my nose, dude. What is with my allergies today? after right now, I can do either. So if you're comfy, I won't make you get up. Because after stream, I always go over there anyway. I'll survive either way. Okay, we need to pick up all of this stuff. Soak touch, yes. Done with that. I can go run these back. I don't think I'm gonna need to do any more waxing because I think I'm done with copper. So that can go back. We're done with orange hulls, so I can run those back. I can go put copper stuff in storage. I might use lightning rods, actually. Those might still happen. Enough that I'm just gonna use most of the rest of my copper. We'll do that. And we just need a copper trip soon. Those up there. Okay, and then all of this stuff is stuff that we're getting rid of. Okay, let's pick all that up. Tried to type message before you return to game. Failed. I will return to DMs. Okay. Glass. Gotta put glass away. Curly Pop did indeed get up. I reckon this means my neck is going to be fixed. Yay. Okay, all of this stuff runs back into storage. Starting with lights over here. What's up? We do need to go outside. It's been a while. I am in need of it. And then copper stuff. Most of this can go down here. Chains. Might be a little cold. That's okay. That already feels so nice. Oh my gosh. We're so old. This is the stuff I put on my joints. Might as well be on our deathbed. Whee! Yeah. Willow has not been happy today. She does love you. Alright, chat. Purple haul time. Where are my purplers at? Right here, says Girly Pop. It's my favorite color, but fire wins, says RJ. That tracks. Just midstream. Yep. Oh my god. Hold chat. Currently riding a fire dragon. That sounds about right. I hear uppies. I don't see uppies. Oh, there you are. I'm obsessed with the uppies fan art, by the way. Let me put that back on screen for those who haven't seen it. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Okay, let me turn the lights on while we do this. Start with 3 of those, as we have. Ooh, I have an idea. Illusion Hall, right? So I want to do some trickery. And we're going to use some... like, gray stained glass to make it look like parts of the chandelier are, like, invisible / phasing in and out. That would be so cool. Okay, so we need probably some of this, and then I don't know if I have a bunch of gray glass somewhere. Maybe I should have checked there first. Yeah, we'll give it a cool look. Okay, that is gray glass. I have enough for us to do this. Oh yeah, that side is particularly bad for some reason. You're like, yeah, I feel it. I gotta drink a lot of water today. Did I mess up? Is this because I didn't drink a lot of water? Whoa, why is that? Why drink a lot of water when you get a massage with oils? Does anyone in chat know? Or Google for us so I don't have to? General is my favorite. Very cool. Dragons are so cool. I had to look it up so we could both see. Wow. This thing takes forever. Boop. I am at this point, chat. We are going crazy. I'm just throwing everything at this, so bear with me. If you're like, why are you putting shelves and trapdoors on the chandelier? I don't know. but we'll figure it out. I just want to try something crazy. How close does this get to that? Close enough? Oh, but I need something that can connect to the side. Almost like it needs to be another anvil, but no. Won't be too much right there. There's 4 dragons in this game. Dinral fire. Oh, we gotta look these up. Okay, so we saw Dinral. Nidra, ice. I usually like ice themed thing. Oh, love. That's my favorite out of those two. Okay, next we have Ferosh for lightning. Whoa, that's cool. That's cool. These dragons are so cool. Oh my gosh. And I will not say the light dragon name because of spoilers. The light dragon makes me sad. Okay. So out of those 3, I don't know. I think I like the icy one the best. But I usually like icy stuff. The light dragon is the prettiest. What do you say? Yeah. Does that catch smoke on it? I don't think it does. We need to be... Uppies, stop running away from me. You can look up? Oh yeah, I was just on images. Images. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Pretty. Oh. Dark Fairy modded it, so I guess the sewer wasn't mod for a while. From the massacre.
Oops.
Yes, it feels so much better. Thank you. Water. Chat seems quiet today. Yeah. I think it's just a quiet day. I feel it too. Ooh, what if we get crazy and there's a little bit of asymmetry? Because I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll do that on one side. On this side, we'll do something similar but slightly different. So over here, I'll have the front one 2 and the back one 3. And then the side is also still just 1. And then Girly Pop's like asymmetry in my purple hole? How dare. Girly Pop is a fan of symmetry. Okay, so we throw those in there. I'm still not sold on the shelf thing, but we're gonna roll with it for now. I'm back. Welcome back, Rebecca. The gray glass is so cool. I'm thinking, yeah, the gray glass, because then it kind of makes things look like they're floating from a distance. We're kind of leaning into the illusion side of everything. I would even say that could be the glass because it's still going to create that 4-way cross on the inside out of that bar, which I think is cool. Because I just want that bar to be contained in the middle. And then we have the glass. And the glass can go into... How crazy do we feel like getting? Ooh, if I put a wall down there, it's gonna... They're gonna combine. However... If I do... Think we're good on the mods being fixed. That's good. Like, also, something we could do here is, instead of doing that, and I think we also don't do the 2 fire idea. So, get rid of these. Worth a try. I just watched somebody discover marbles on stream for the first time. I am entertained. Heck yeah. I'm thinking I wanna find a way to incorporate candles. Because I think the floating candle vibe could work really well. Trying some stuff here. I can put those on the bottom of lanterns. That's interesting. Small gap, but negligible. $4 just staring at races. I'm here for it. We've got a good start. I feel like it just needs that like one additional piece. That's gonna like really set it apart. If I do that on either side, and then set some candles. I have an idea. Okay, so we need purple. Purple candles because Illusion Hall. So we're gonna go grab. We're just gonna. I don't think I have a lot of candles. I think I gotta make some, right? Because there. And I can't re-dye candles, I don't think. So what I need to do is grab this, and in case I need multiple, we'll do that. Purple dye. I probably don't have any because I think I went around making a bunch as needed recently for Purple Hall. Never mind. I have 1 stack in here. That's my rainy day fun. Today is a rainy day. And then I need string. Shoot. No string. Okay. Gotta go turn the spider spawner on. I dislike having brain cells, so I'm downloading from the depths. Okay. Understandable, carry on. And okay, let me do that. I need to actually grab the sword. Can I combine any of this stuff? I don't think so. Nope. Can I leave myself any in here? Nope. That's why I need just a mob farm running at all times here. We'll try to get at least a stack. Ideally more, but we'll see. All the string I've ever gotten in this world has been put on top of roads in snowy areas. Pretty much. Okay, I'm just gonna let these guys accumulate for a second. Whoa. That is a startling pit crew.
Oh. I'm not used to looking at them right away.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Don't look at them right now. You gotta like prepare yourself.
You gotta
I gotta wait till there's 3 or 4. Okay. Noted. It's the last day of May and we haven't gotten any tornadoes this month. That's crazy. Pride Month Eve. True. We gotta figure out. You want to look up Girly Pop when Pride events are happening here in our town? I'd look up the city as opposed to the town. We got 49 string. Forgot the last thing I looked up was Jet Fillmore. Yes. This weekend? Oh my gosh. The 5th and 6th. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Rental. How you doing? Hello, hello. 5th and 6th. Okay. What was going on the 5th and 6th? Actually, nothing, right? That was like the one weekend that we're unsure. Currently, nothing. Heck yeah. Sounds like we're going to Pride. Okay, we got overstack. Let me combine some of this stuff. Got our purple candles. And then we'll have the start of some more candles should we need it. I'll look at more things. This one looks like a music festival, and that might be overwhelming. Yeah, give some nice options. Could be overwhelming, but also I feel like if it's Pride, there's going to be a lot of like-minded people, so less overwhelming. $31 extras, that's good. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Oh, nailed it! Heck yeah. So satisfying whenever we do that. Okay, I also need something to light these candles. Oh, 7 ginger. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 of them right there. 2 of them right there. And then, this is where it's getting crazy. Because then we're gonna step up a level. And we're gonna put... Oh wait, I need a full block. Just to get these placed. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then 1, 2, 3. Floating candles. At this rate, we are certainly gonna need more candles. So we have those in there. And unfortunately, the little flames can't always be seen because Minecraft candles are weird. That might be our only option. I'm done. That's fine. I'm also tempted to add... I think... There. We'll do one. Ooh, it could be interesting if we put a chain under the candles. Or... Actually... No, I think that's fun. What if... Or I would even say... Just one of those like that. That's fun. Okay. Is that our purple chandelier? Is that our finished design? It might very well be. Only thing I could think to do is I'm curious as to if this would look better with another flash of white as opposed to the iron bar. Yes, it very much does. Okay, so we'll put inner rods here as well. Pride pageant events where they crown someone. OMG. That's adorable. Love. Oh yeah, I love that. That's a good chandelier design. Okay. That is perfect for illusion. Love all the drag queens and kings, yes. All. Every. Amazing. Okay, let us now make this a schematic. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. That's all good. That one up there. Get all of those. There. There we go. Good deal. This is gonna be purple light. Save schematic, purple light. Boop. And let's go schematic placements. Okay, that is inline, which means send this down. To here. And now we can start cracking on the remaining of these. The first time I went to Pride, there was a drag bug. Very cool. Ooh. Nice. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have to manually place the second one of these. Which means I can at least easy place. Whoops. Can I easy place? Or is it not gonna let me? The floating candle. Okay, I gotta manually do the candles. So we'll do those last then. Want to go to queer yoga? That's a thing? So why can I place those ones with easy placement on the, I guess because there's something underneath it? And with these ones I just can't. Interesting. Okay. Not a problem. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Lovely, and with that, we have our second chandelier done. Keep going till we run out of stuff. I was looking at the community and resources here, and they have meetings and events and such. I'm definitely gonna have to show you. There's a craft tonight. Oh my gosh, we could do all the things. This would genuinely be a pretty good way to meet some cool people here. Whereas the dating apps are not great. Am I out of glass? I am out of gray glass. Actually excited? Heck yeah. I'm down. I am down to do any of the things. If I'm going with you, then / not alone, then I am far more likely. Oh, that's got to be placed there. Once I move up here, I would consider volunteering and helping out. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I met other queer people through a library discussion group and another group hosted by a local organization at a bookstore. Nice. Oh no, uppies, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit you. Okay, got that one. Onward. Wait a minute. I did this at the wrong... Oh. No! I built it in the wrong spot. Shoot. Shoot! I built this in the wrong spot.
Hello.
Just the one, though. Hello, Sanchez. How do you? Hi, J District. How are you guys? I can't believe I built this entire one at the wrong spot. Thank you for the 39-month resub. That's crazy. That anvil's done. $39 months. I'm so excited about this. Why can't I move sooner and don't come at me about the U-Haul? U-Haul, positive. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go pick all that up. How'd you just disappear? You're massive. Okay, there we go. And now we're on the right spot. Okay, we'll get those candles in a second. Get all of those in there. I just don't want to live in Ohio anymore. It's okay. You won't be living there too much longer. Okay, I need to make sure those have 2 candles. Those have 2 candles. Okay. Yep. Make sure I'm building them right. Okay, they gotta be about in line with the white thingies, so that's how we know the spacing's good. I thought Ohio was a myth like Atlantis. Pretty much. Alright, chat, I need a bathroom break. I will be back in a minute or 3. Let me put the correct chat on screen. There we go. I will be back. Hold tight. Alright, chat, I'm back. Oh. Actually, oh, I did it again. I gotta stop placing that anvil before I have the thing underneath it. Classic. Oh. Okay, I have enough candles, I think, for one more, and then I gotta make some more. Oh yeah, also forgot about the anvils. Whoops. Am I out of glass again? Oh my gosh, I use so much gray glass. Okay, so we're gonna need to make more of that then. And iron bars. Okay, we just need a little bit of everything. Okay. More chains. Easy enough. Some of the anvils, drop those ones off. Do some more of those. More of those. We will need more candles than what I have, so... We're not actually using the purple glass, so I can put that away. I'm not using white glass outside of just the placeholder. Put those over there. We're not using dripstone. Candle stuff. I'm not using lightning rods at the moment. Okay. So we need to figure out making more gray. So I'll take that. And I'll actually need, because it's gonna make light gray by default? No, it's gonna make gray by default if I do white and black, so Let's go get that sorted. And then I need to figure out purple as well. I need to make more purple. So, let's see. That'll give me stack of that. And then I want to do that might give me enough between... Well, actually, no, because lapis covers the blue. I just need enough for the red flower. I'll just use it all on there. It's fine. Let me see how much I get out of it. My brain is so scattered. Okay. So that gets me a stack in 16. May as well. Let's go 1-1. This is going to be a lot more than I need. But we'll just keep our extra around. And then string. We'll get to another full stack. I left that choker downstairs. Okay. And we only really need half a stack, because I've already got 32 on me. But I think that full additional stack of purple will be enough. And then I need to go grab some glass to put that dye towards. And then I think we'll have enough of everything to go the rest of the purple haul. I think so. Something like that. There we are. 38. Buzz. 44. Two more string. Okay. Another stack of purple. It'll do. I do need actually 1 stack of those on me. The dye I can put back in there. Okay. I think that's good. Where is Uppies? Oh, I forgot iron bars. That's what I forgot. And I don't think I have the stuff. I do have a stack. I'm gonna need more. And I think I left some iron here. Hello. Okay, another one done. Onward. Might have been the fastest one we did one. Fastest time we did one. Wait a minute. There we go. We're probably gonna have another stream today that goes a little longer than 4 hours. To get all 4 hallways worth of chandeliers done. But given we're about to get the 3rd hall done with time to work on the 4th, I feel inclined We might as well just finish all 4 hallways, do all the chandeliers in one day. Because we're making really good time. How did painting your sister's house go, Sala? Hello, Kalani. Welcome in. Okay, move this down. Final one in Purple Hall. I'm doing alright today. Somewhere in the middle. I definitely don't feel entirely normal today. Been better, been worse. I'll go help again tomorrow. Very nice, very nice. Glad it went well. Perfect. Okay. Loaded schematics, unload. Now, we can move up east towards Yellow Hall because Purple is done. We'll get a look at everything. How has this become a thing? How has this become something that just happens in the chat? Also, did I ever... I didn't. I gotta go grab some quartz blocks and add those underneath. I see pass it on. I have to copy a message. Right. Right. Because you're beautiful, suck it up. Oh my gosh. Stop. Hi, Katie. This is looking so good. Thanks. We're just about to take a look at the look in Purple Hall with the chandeliers done. I just need to move uppies into yellow so that we can get ready to do the last hall worth of chandeliers. Alright, let's take a look, shall we, chat? How'd we do on Purple Hall? How'd we do for the Illusion Magic Hall? I like it. That's a good chandelier design. I like it. Look at that. Let's get some angles. We'll get some looks here. From the sides, as you go down the hall. From beneath. This is coming together very nicely. Love. So there's Purple Hall with all of its chandeliers to go with Orange Hall with all of its chandeliers to go with Green Hall to go with all of its chandeliers, still pending oxidization. And now, time for Yellow. Now we get to figure out Yellow's chandeliers. However, first, ADHD brain, I need to get some quartz. I gotta fix something. Did you plan out all these halls and chandeliers in advance? No. We have designed all these chandeliers today. You guys have watched me design them. I'm light maticking them because it makes my job infinitely easier. Because I don't have to angle everything and place everything and look back at the last chandelier to remember what I'm doing. Once I design it, I'll schematic it, and then I can place it a lot easier. I can see where everything goes. I can see how many blocks I need. Very nice. So, of what we've done so far, none of this has actually been planned in creative. Every part of the Hall of Fame has been designed in survival here, and then we've just turned portions of it into schematics to recreate. But like everything we've done in here was all designed just as we've improvised pretty much the whole thing. Not pretty much, we have improvised the whole thing. How does the copying work? So Lightmatica is a mod that you can get, and it allows you to turn anything in the game into a schematic. And it's basically just a little little tool to take like a part of a build, for example, and then allow you to like rotate it and mirror it and move it around, and then you can add more without needing to go back to like the last thing you built and then like eyeball it and copy everything one by one. It just makes it a lot easier. Okay, fix that. Picked up the straggler blocks. Empty rectangle in the middle of each room is going to be what we do after the chandeliers. It's going to be our centerpieces, which at this rate is shaping up to be the next stream. So let's see. I'm just going to put everything back in here for now to reorganize. We're not going to need the purple glass. We'll put those in there, put those in there. Some iron bars. And then gray glass, we'll put in there. I do technically have these over here as well. So we'll do that. And then put those right there, those right there. Stack those. Campfires back with campfires. End rods with end rods. Extra candles. Keep that on me. Full block light. Schematic stick. All of this can go back in storage. Okay, cool. We move our setup. Did I put that one back? Yes. Okay. Needed to check that real quick. I'm gonna put these back in here. How do you create the schematic? With a stick. So, I mean, you'll see in a second here. Once we design yellow, but effectively, area selection, right? And then you can conform, you know, however you want it. And then in there, you go into your Litematica menus and whatnot. I can't explain everything. You're going to want a tutorial, but yeah. And then I can toggle that off. Don't need that. Okay. Setup at yellow. Do I need to bring anything outside of these? I don't think so. Oh, I do want to make some more of those deep slate walls. So I'll probably use those for here as well. Okay, 2 seconds. Cat slamming the shower door again? Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. I'm not getting distracted midstream. You're getting distracted midstream. We need these walls, and we need chains and bars. Maybe some yellow. Maybe some white. I might do more Gila Blackstone in this one. Might do those. Grab some anvils. Maybe some of those. Maybe some normal lanterns. Yellow candles. Try all that out. Ooh. Ooh, idea. Depending on what I actually have in storage. I was gonna see if I have spore blossoms. Something tells me I don't. It's all my mossy variants. I don't have anything in that wall. It's all farming stuff. Glowberries, not quite the same vibe. I feel like if I had any, it would have been in the first spot I checked. I could go into the nearby caves to look for some, but I don't know how many I'm going to end up needing, so then that becomes a thing. I guess we're not going to do that idea. This looks so amazing. Thank you. Yeah, this is our storage room we did recently. The archive. This was what we did right before the Hall of Fame, putting all this together. It is quite the build, and we even got our map in here, our actual map of Blutora. Okay. More rockets needed. Alright, uppies. We have a job to do. Actually, wait. Why don't I do 3, 2, 1? We'll have that. Holding... maybe something like this. So we'll do... into that. Into that. Into that. I'm actually going to make this one sideways, I think. That's gonna hold that guy, which will I think and then I almost want to add a fence gate. Though I know it wouldn't connect to the top, unfortunately. We could also do an iron trapdoor or even just that. And then I think having this cross section again could be cool. We could have this go into more of a yellow glass aesthetic, or part of it, like down either side of the light. We could have that drop down. Have these flare out either side. I think end rods under the chain. I could also do this, no? I don't think I want to do that here, but it is something. And then I think I want to bring those down. And we'll do those over here as well. And then I think we could get crazy, because that trapdoor can connect when done, right? Into a shelf. Whoops. Okay. So we throw those on the corners. And then I think... do I want that to be in line there or one below? No, that might be fine, because I'm then going to have part of it flare up there. I think we take more yellow glass. For 2 pieces right there. I think we do an inverted lightning rod right there. I think we do... chain off of the iron bar, because that makes more sense. Lantern down there. Not sold on the trapdoor shelf design. But I know I want the bulk of this to kind of flare up. Like, there's a shape I am going for. What I could do is actually go with a little more symmetry than initially planned. And have it do kind of the same thing in all directions. Depending on how it looks. Okay. I am going to need to make sure that I wax those. Unless I want them to be that second stage, kind of closer to that iron color. I don't really use that color in the other ones, so that might be nice. And if I want this to kind of do the same thing all the way around, it needs to do that. And then over, down. Like so. And then we put that right there. That right there. Right there. Definitely gonna need more candles. I love what all that yellow glass does to that frog light in the middle, though. It almost gives off, like, the sun at, like, the core of it, which I think is really cool. So, let's do the same thing over here. And we'll see what it looks like when we get the whole thing up to that stage, because that might honestly be enough. Hi, gatekeeper. Okay, that is the shape that I wanted to go for. There might still be more I want to do at the bottom. Oh, I forgot the bit there. Hmm. Hmm. I must feel like I want to space these out again. And then we can do this again. Hmm. Maybe not. Maybe we do something else on the sides. Okay, I feel like we've used enough candles up there, so I definitely don't need to do more of those. This is definitely the biggest chandelier. Not sold on it yet. Swap those out. Get that piece and love those looking a little different. Hmm. I don't love it yet. I feel like we don't need to bring it down this far. Like it would almost be better if we or I guess wait. Those do actually need to be there. And then I need to get rid of that for now. Then we do that, and then instead have that flare downward into one of these. Better. Loud car. Hmm. Is it done? Do we like it for yellow? One of the things is like all the copper needs to oxidize to a certain state, but otherwise, fine. And I think we would have it at the second state. It would be at this state when it's all like ideal. Okay. And I think for now, for the purposes of the schematic, I'll just keep all of this waxed. And we can recreate it easier. And then I'll just have to slowly over time keep on it about making sure that we wax things once they're ready. Okay. Let me just make sure none of that has oxidized. Area editor, this is yellow. Load schematic, yellow light, load, and boop. Now we go down there. The magic happens, that's right. Line that up with that one, put that one right there. Okay. Now I can make sure I get all the stuff we need. Yellow candles are gonna be a hold up. We're gonna need more string, without a doubt. Trying to think of what all I should prepare here. Okay. Gotta get the yellow chandeliers, and then we will be donezo. Alright, candles last. $18 candles per. That's a lot of candles. I don't even have enough to finish the next one. Okay. String is the holdup by far. Yellow dye, not a problem. Wax, not a problem. So we'll get as far into this one as we can, and then we need to go get more string. Alright, uppies. I will return. I could also use some more lightning rods, some more copper, but I did just kind of use all my copper. Except if I were to go into my copper blocks, that would get me a little bit more. I could do 9 per, and I need to do like 6 more. Okay. I can still convert waxed, right? Yes. Maybe that'll be enough. And then I need string. Back to killing spiders. Okay. Let those guys accumulate with this. Anyway. I tell you what we can do, chat, while we are waiting for spiders and stuff to spawn. Should we run some contexto while we do this? I think we should. Oh, that does not work. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, chat. Starting with fish, give me some words. Give me some words. Fish is about as far away as it gets. Not good. Not a good day for fish. Not a good day for fish. Cake. Nope. Water? Nope. Spider? Nope. Desk? Nap? Ooh, desk was close. Mouse. Screen. Table. Office. Television? Chair? Waiting at my blaze grinder. I hate waiting for mobs. Yeah. Cat. Computer. Keyboard. Wire. Cord. Outlet. Light. Light is closer. Laptop. Wood. School. Money. Job. Hobby. Game. Lamp. Spotlight. Electricity. No. Okay. Build. Paper. Pen. Marker. Board. Furniture. House. Room. Room is 9 away. Glass. Space. Chandelier. House. Curtain. Bed. Building. Residence. Hall. Hall is close. Ceiling. Area. Window. Door. Wall. Carpet. Floor. Tile. Hospital. House, already did. Home. Ballroom. Chandelier would have been funny. It would have been. Kitchen? Skyscraper. Living. Dining. Apartment. Condo. Bed. Penthouse. Hotel. Motel. Dorm. College. No. Sleeping. No, sleep and sleeping is the same thing. Fan. Wallpaper. Shelf. Decor. Item. Paint. Wood. Already guessed. Table. Already guessed. Couch. Bed. Already guessed. Floor. Desk. Already did that. Curtain. Already guessed. Rug. Carpet already did. Blanket. Shade. Tapestry. Camera. Laptop. Already guessed. Photo. Study. No. Cubicle. Library. Keyboard. Shop. Mall. Oh! I just sniped something in chat. I deleted a message. Whoops. I clicked over too far. Space. Oh. Space. Armoire. IKEA. Home. Already guessed. Mat. Buffet. Plate. Family. Comfort. Relax. Drawing. Castle. Nope. Bathroom. Bath. Shower. Tub. Sink. Mirror. Architect. Parlor. Tea. Tile. Already did a tile. What the heck? Renovate. Decorate. Realty. Nope. Build. Clean. Dust. Chore. Yard. Garage. Realtor. Vacuum. Tree. Fence. Mail. Pet. Indoor. Outdoor. Porch. Patio. Maid. Housekeeper. Plant. Garden. Door already did. Roof. Handle. Chimney. Fire. Gate. Appliance. Stove. Fridge. Walkway. Grill. Shed. Concrete. Asphalt. Corridor. Closet. Corridor is the closest one. Doorway. Doorway is another good one. Hallways. Think hallways. Doors. Blueprint. Layout. Floor plan. Plan? Trim. Path? Maze? Ceiling already did. Entry, exit, contractor, escape. We did exit. Frame, castle, already guessed. Stairway. Stair. No. Descend? Descent. Descend. Ascend. No. Basement? 23. Cellar. No. You wrote star instead of stair? Oh, stair is 3. Step. Attic? Ooh, it's gotta be attic. Oh my gosh. No way. Rail. Ladder. I did staircase, right? No, staircase is 8. Up. 2 common. Down, 2 common. We did cellar. Step was already guessed. Elevate. Elevator. 21. Rail. Handrail. Escalator. Stair rail. Doesn't know. This is so frustrating. No. Ramp. Slope. Incline. Decline. Wheelchair. Sock. I don't know. Dude, we're 3 away. What is 3 words away from stair? Shoe. Spiral. Spiral, no. Floor? Like floors? Level? Fish. We started with fish. Ladder. We already did ladder. Step. We already did step. Trap door. No. Wood. Upstairs. Ooh, downstairs? Oh my god. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Portal. Foot. Oh my gosh. Quarters. I don't know. Ground. Farmhouse. Fire escape. Gotta be 1 word. Building, we already did. Tower. No. Level, already did. Ceiling, already did. Roll. Rise. Fall. Tall. Ball. Mezzanine. I don't even know what that means. 201. Loft. Fall. Climb. Walk. Jog. Run. Scale. No. Go. Exercise. Nope. Descend already did. We also did ascend. Depth. What are other words for basement or cellar? Enter. Exit. Room. We already did room. Structure. We did attic. Tunnel. Maybe. Let me clear out some spiders. I need to get that guy. He's stuck. You guys can't see as well right now. I need to crawl in there. Uh-oh. 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 Hold. Contexto on screen. It's fine. Anyway. Okay. We have tunnel, root, underground, main, direction, sign, guide, city, stairwell. That's 2. Oh my god. Station. Stairwell, stair, downstairs, upstairs, corridor, staircase, room, doorway. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, landing. Balcony. Staircase, already did. Stairway, I think we already did. Yep, already did. Landing's a good one. Yep, it wasn't landing. We did well. You didn't get landing? Yeah, I did. What else? Something stair. Stair lift? Is that a thing? No. Foyer. 7. Heaven. Hole. Entry. Nope. Exit, already did. Dude, we literally have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. We literally have all of the closest answers. Hell. Doesn't count. Trap. Shelter. No. It's something with stairs. What's underneath a stair called? The little like room under a stair or something? The little space? Railing? Could be railing. Gotta kill some spiders. Hold. Crawl space. Okay. Railing. Rail. Already did rail. Crawl space. No. Escape. Spandrel. Doesn't know this word. Banister. That's a good one. Nope. Closet, but we've done that, yeah. Did I do Stairmaster? Yeah. Shaft. Ladder did. Beam. Step. I think we did step. Stomp. Riser. I think we did ramp. Elevator we did. Escalator we did. Scaffold now. Jump. Manor. Mansion. Cottage. Escalator we did. Can you do landing again? Land. It doesn't say. It's just how far away. I don't know. See landing. Not one of the closest. Rent. Ballroom? Already guessed. Angle. Conveyor. Flat. Flat. Can we give up? No. Chair, yeah, we've done chair. Da, 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 da. Slide. Shred. Rooms. We did room. Step. We did step. Die. Fall. Frick, man. We're so close. Hallway. Yeah, we did hallway. Oh my god! I swear we did hallway. I swear we did hallway. I swear we did hallway like 200 words ago. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. That's annoying. Hallway. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Alright. I should have enough string. This is an effective way to get string. Look at that. I saw hall and was like, wait a second. Yeah, I could have sworn we did hallway, unless I typoed it or something. Oh, I went and put the wax away, didn't I? How many guesses? It was like 200 something, yeah. Not our worst. I think our worst one was like 400 something guesses. Hallways don't have stairs though, so I'm confused. I mean, hallways can lead to stairs, or stairs to hallways. 247. Oh, whoops, that's string. I need bone meal. But not that much. If I do 24, that'll give me 24 sunflower, which is 48 dye, which is not enough. I need 1 stack of bone meal. Craziest game of Contexto I've ever seen? We have had crazier, yeah. On Alt Acrylic the other night, we got it in as few as 9 guesses. Somehow. I think the most we've had is 500 something. Nine, yep. The one that was bird was crazy? Yeah, bird was crazy. We've had that many close words before though? No. That was the most close words without having the actual guess. That was by far the most closest words we've gotten. Doo -doo 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 -doo. 11-year world is insane. It's a little crazy. Just a little crazy. Craziest thing I've ever done, probably. What'd Grandma make? Mm. Yeah, I'll probably, because we're getting close to the next stream in a second. I'm probably gonna. Oh, thank you. 2. I think I got everything there. Onward. Been playing Minecraft for 13 years. My longest world is probably like 3 years by now. Yeah, and that's fairly in realm of what I would expect. A lot of people, most people, I would say, don't end up having long-term worlds that are like all that long-term. And I mean, like, even 3 years is like such a long time, right? You think about like how much changes in your life over 3 years, and it's like, you know, having just like a single save effectively within a game that's lasting like as long as these other things in your life and whatnot. Like it's crazy when you contextualize it that way. With like long Minecraft worlds and stuff, right? Like for me, this Minecraft world started when I was in a high school. It has been through me like not like going through all of that, not finishing high school, eventually moving down to Texas, getting married, being married for 5 years, getting divorced, coming out as trans, moving out into Phoenix, moving back out here. So many life changes have happened over the 11 years I've had this world. It's been insane that it's survived through all of it. Okay, what do I need to get more of? These. Yeah, that'll be good for now. I need iron bars. And deep slate walls. Okay. Or those are blackstone. Shoot. The Minecraft server me and Gecko playing was like 4 years, I think. We're on day 118,000. Yeah, it's crazy how high server day counts will get because the server is just on 24/7. 118k, that's crazy. 116 survival. Felix is older. This world was made back in Minecraft 1.7. It was the update that introduced dark oak and acacia wood to the game, and those biomes. We got the savanna biome and the dark oak forest. That was the update this project started in. It was that long ago. Only started playing in 1.6 or 5. Yeah, when I started playing Minecraft, it was 1.2.5. It was in 2012. That was when I started playing Minecraft. One two five. I think somewhere in 1.2 was like swamps. I think jungles were around that time. I just remembered I started playing before biomes existed, says Junie Love. Olge, yeah. You're really unking it up in here. Giving Norm a run for his money. Okay. I don't know what I expected after dating myself like that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just put all the blame on you instead of the person who said it. Okay. Final yellow chandelier. Final chandelier in general, because we've already done all the other 3 holes. Final chandelier! And that is one thing we can cross off our list. In a single stream at that. I thought for sure it was going to take us at least 2 to get all these done. Whoa, progress. I know the centerpieces will probably take longer. I don't think we're getting all 4 centerpieces done in a single stream. But at least we did with chandeliers, that's cool. There we go. Now, loaded schematics, unload. So yellow hall will just need to come back through and oxidize everything at stage 2 as it starts to age. Green hall just needs to age completely. No waxing needed. And then the other 2 halls are already good to go. So we can move uppies out into the main area real quick, and then we can take a look at how yellow hall looks with its chandelier design. Alright, uppies. That'll suffice. Let's take a look, shall we? Alright, Yellow Hall, your chandeliers have arrived. Very nice, very nice. Yellow is our Restoration Magic Hall. Fits that vibe very well, I would say. Fancy. Would say a little more grand than the other ones, but in a tasteful way. Heck yeah. So now we have, if we go out to the center here, now we have Yellow Hall and all of its lights. We have Green Hall and all of its lights, pending oxidization for Green Hall. We have Orange Hall and all of its lights with fire. And we have Purple Hall with all of its lights. Heck yeah. We are doing good things, chat. Very good things are happening. Okay. I will put all this hoopla back in here and worry about that some other time. Clean all that up. Move our stuff back to the middle. And the stick can go in there. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, for the thumbnail, let's use orange. Let's use Orange Hall for our thumbnail. Where is... Oh, I guess if I wanted to be next to it, I have to go with uppies. Actually, what I could do is this. I'll do this. I will stand here. Boop. Boop. Here we are then, and we will go right here. Text on the left side. Very nice. Quad thumbnail acquired. Oh. Do I need to AFK the gold farm? Yes, I do. So I will go log myself out there. Let me actually take all of these empty shulkers. I'll leave 2. Nobody got any vibe checks today, right? We're good to scram. Purple's probably my favorite chandelier design. I love them all. Heck yeah. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Is this a survival world? Yes. This is a survival world. How long have you spent farming? Farming what? Just things in general? Good chunk of time. Pretty healthy chunk of time. Okay, I don't need rendering on. Also, I don't need that loaded anymore. Okay, and then I'm gonna let all this run. I don't think I have a backlog. No. Okay. That's all good. Turn that back on. Turn this back on. Beautiful. Alright. And I will leave this as we end stream. Right here. Turn that down. Turn these down. This is just for more blackstone. We're going to need a lot more blackstone, especially when we start getting to the diagonal halls in the future. Which, like, are part of the Hall of Fame, but also are not. Like, the Hall of Fame will open up before they're done, but they'll be kind of secondary things, I suppose. Anyway, chat, that is us for today. All chandeliers built. I am quite happy with that progress. Very happy, yes. I shall now send you to somebody else who is live. Where are we going today? I think I think the decision hath been made. I think the decision hath been made. I am going to send all of you guys on over to our wonderful friend Zesty Bean, who is currently working on his latest One Piece build. Zesty and his One Piece builds. Can't go wrong. Get your raid messages ready. If you are subbed, there's your raid message. If you're not subbed, you could just copy the beep beep coming through part, and we will go post all of those over in old Zesty stream. If you guys have never been in Zesty stream before, very, very talented builder, big friend of stream, one-shot homie, all good things. And if you like one-shot, then you'll like some of the things that Zesty builds, for sure. But anyway, that's it for me today, chat. Chandelier's done. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. Just keep an eye on Discord, as always. Keep an eye out later for alt stream, as always. And who knows? Beyond that, thank you so much for hanging out.